Hello guys, how you doing? And welcome back to the Sim Shack. Welcome back to me, Sim UK. We're taking a look today at Bonaparte, a mechanized revolution. I'm very scared about having this music on in the background, but I really think it adds to the emphasis. I haven't played this game yet, but very much you want to get into the hearts and minds and feelings of people during the 18th century. This kind of music puts you right there. So it's so important that it's part of the game. But obviously the way that YouTube works, we're going to have to kill it, which is a real shame. So incidentally, first time I've looked at the game, first look, I can see that the resolution hasn't picked up on the fact that I'm running 4K. So I'll just switch that over. Got full screen on, we got dialogue, typewriter effect. Let's resume the game and see if that does much. Not much has happened. Okay, let me read you the brief. This game is just under £20 at the moment with a 17% discount at £17.42. Normally it's £20.99. And it's developed by Studio Imuji and published by them and 2P Games. And if I just look, I can't see that they've developed anything else. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Right, so we're in 1789, Paris. Take Napoleon's place in an alternate history as Celine or Caesar Bonaparte in this ideology-driven turn-based strategy journey. Defend, reform, or oppose the monarchy and write your own alternative history by combining cunning political skills and tactical military prowess. Sounds pretty interesting. My kind of thing. So let's go. New game. And let's jump into this and just see what it's like. At the outbreak of the revolution, you were a soldier. Your name was Celine or César? I'm going to go César. Versailles Palace, July 1789. The once glorious kingdom of France teeters on the brink of collapse again. Common people starve. The bourgeoisie This is where I'm going to get tripped up. Is my ability to read or interpret French is pretty dubious at best. The bourgeoisie chaffe at unfair taxation. Or the bourgeoisie chafe at unfair taxation. I think that's probably what I'm supposed to be saying. Flash riots break out across Paris. For the first time in almost 200 years, King Louis the 16th agrees to convene the Estates General, a gathering of representatives from the clergy, my teeth in, nobility and commoners to air their grievances and save the country from financial ruin. I think this is going to be a good historical sort of lesson for me. Obviously, you hear bits and bobs of little snippets of other countries' political history or economic history or whatever, but you don't really get to taste it and feel it. I feel like this is going to really expand my understanding of, what happened during the 18th century. And obviously this is an alternative history, but I still think there's going to be some relevant information there, which I love the fact that I'm learning. And I also feel like Britain is very much in a similar place right now. I think, the common people need to be able to have their say, most definitely, because things have not been going well for a long time. Right. As a member of the King's Royal Guard, you are here on duty. My career is important to me, or I take the King's safety seriously. Now, as an Englishman, if I were part of the King's Guard, I'm not a selfish person. I feel like my career is important to me it's not, I mean, genuinely, it's not selfish, is it? It's just self-preservation. But I, as an Englishman, I would put my life on the line for the king. That when I take that role, I understand that that is what I'm committing to. So that's what I'm going to pick. One little thing though, and this irks me. See how this is in brackets and the full stop is inside the brackets? That's incorrect, I believe. And it should be outside the brackets. Technically, there doesn't need to be a full stop at all, or brackets for that matter. but yeah, it just irks me. Right, let's carry on, shall us? Your loyalty has earned you the recent promotion to the rank of captain. That was lucky. You surveil the restless crowd. Loyal subjects, you have been summoned to discuss a dire matter. There we are proud of General Lafayette and our Colossi Philogistrum for defeating the British in the American War. The victory has left our treasury empty. You've only encountered Colossi in training. Their power is unlike anything you've wielded in battle. They're an extravagance. I want to command one. Right. What is a Colossi? I'm going to have to Google it. See what I mean? This is an education as well as a game. Colossi. What is a Colossi? A statue that is much bigger than life size. Okay. A person or thing of enormous size, importance, or ability. How would you command one? Is it theoretically supposed to be like a giant that you can control in battle? They're an extravagance. Cesar Bonaparte. What good is a power that makes our people starve? New taxes are needed to repay the loans to finance the war. Stupid people. Taxes are not the answer, not unless you don't have any. Ignorant oaf. The people are already overburdened. Yes, indeed. His Majesty means well, but how could the people possibly give more to their country? After much discussion, a radical voice calls out. Enough with you and your taxes. The time has come for a new form of government. How dare you? I should have you hanged for such treasonous words. My prince. I can't keep up with all these different people's voices. Just gonna carry on with myself. My prince. What I should do is French. My prince, please forgive my colleague. However imprudent his statement, I'm sure we are all in agreement. France needs a reform. A constitutional monarchy with the king at its head and a body comprised of its populace would serve and protect all. So like Britain then. The estates meet in private for further discussion. On their return, the bourgeoisie declare themselves the National Convention, which is far easier to say, and claim the right to govern themselves. I refuse to recognize this. I am the ruler of France, and France is me. I decide what is and is not the law. Pompous and arrogant, I see. We are here by the will of the people. We will not leave, except at the point of bayonets. Brother, they are calling for a revolution. We must crush this movement. Summon the royal army. Secure Versailles and Paris. 40,000 royal troops arrive from across the country, surrounding Versailles and Paris. The soldiers' arrival only provokes outrage in the streets, as you would expect. The people protest outside the Bastille, a prison fortress in central Paris. and a symbol of arbitrary injustices for the monarchy. We demand that the garrison surrender. Release all prisoners. Give us your weapons. These are not the droids you are looking for. Sorry, I just went off on one there. Across the city, the Royal Guard is pulled in every direction. Oh, God, I got an itchy eye. I don't know what's going on. It's always my right eye. It just explodes and gets really itchy. And it leaks loads of liquid and it doesn't stop. So apologies are going to be like this for the whole thing, which is not good. This farce has gone far enough, Captain Bonaparte. My troops await your order, Your Highness. The riot in the street is at boiling point. The violence might spill over and claim innocent lives if it's not quelled. So what he's saying is, kill the ones that are willing to fight so that innocent people don't get killed. Which is a bit of a double-edged sword, isn't it? Take command of a Colossus. Crush the revolt at the Bastille. You would deploy the Colossi? It would be an honor, my prince. No, I'm not going to use the Colossi. Against our own people, my prince? They are not foreign invaders, they are French. They are traitors and dissidents who have forsaken your king, or perhaps you share their sympathies, Bonaparte. The situation will be dealt with. Vive la France! We finally get into the game. Captain Bonaparte, let's advance upon the enemy. Select a unit you control, highlighted in green, with a left click. Then, to move the selected unit, press right click on any vacant tile. You can undo your movement by selecting the units you just moved and clicking the undo button. You can use middle click to pan the camera around, and you can use zoom in and out with the scroll wheel. Defeat all enemies. Right, so we're not going any further this way. The battle is purely up here. And there's 4 of them. Do they have guns? Well, there's 4 of them there who have guns. I think maybe these guys have guns. These are the ones we're probably most worried about. These aren't in our command as yet. Still. Ooh. Okay. So, we can attack these villagers. There's a lot of information here that I don't understand. What am I picking to do here? Force march, I mean, saber or trample? So if I click on trample, break through the enemy formations, crushing them under your weight. 700 physical damage, 5 morale damage, can travel through up to 4 occupied tiles. Good lord. Heat accumulation per unit trampled. So if they get too hot, they can't keep fighting, I guess. So that's going to do 700 physical damage. That's going to do 1,000 physical damage and consumes 1 dot. Rally. Regroup. Pivot. Turn the other way. Disable Colossus. Attempt to put a vulnerable Colossus out of actions without destroying it. Okay. Force march. Press onward with renewed vigor to extend your reach. Negotiate. Your foes are human after all, and humans can be reasoned with. A chance to cause the target enemy to surrender immediately. Available only if target enemy is below morale threshold. So, I guess we're just going to have to attack them, right? Well, I'm right-clicking, but it's not doing anything. Right, hang on. Left click to select a unit. Right click to attack. Okay, this time it worked. Weapon, saber, physical damage, morale, heat. Feel bad about doing this, but to attack your enemy, select one of your units, then right click on an enemy unit highlighted in red, then click confirm to confirm the attack. What's momentum? Muster your entire army for one coordinated push. Okay, I'm going to be honest. The initial... Oh my god, look at this thing. It's a robot. So when I said historically accurate, what I meant was elements of the game. Some bits, not so much. Right, end turn. I have unspent points. Confirm end turn, yes. Negotiate. Invalid negotiate target. That's a shame. Let's trample. Why is it not working? I don't understand. I select my unit. I select what I want them to do. And I right click on them and it doesn't work. Do you need to have a run up to trample? Maybe that's it. So we'll have to saber attack again. Well done, Captain. All units have movement points and action points. Attacking costs 1 action point, but there are many other actions you can also take. The icons above your selected unit show you how many actions you have left. Some units have special actions or properties granted to them by their commanding officer and or their attributes. You can click on one of your units to view all of its actions and attributes. A unit selection circle will turn grey when all of its movement and action points have been used up. Your turn will automatically end if you have spent all your units' movement and action points. You can also end the turn manually with the end turn button. If I click on that, I don't have the option to negotiate. I can still move, but I'm going to end turn. I'm trying not to kill people unnecessarily is basically what I'm doing. I gave him 2 opportunities to retreat or give in, but they didn't. We must press on. I suggest we flank the enemy by going around and attacking from the rear. You might notice the enemy can either face left or right. Attacking from an enemy's rear gives us attack bonuses and prevents them from riposting. Yes, indeed. So we would come up this side and attack that way, basically. Okay, fine. Renee, you coward, let us in. Citizens, we cannot allow your entry. In the name of the king, we will defend this fortress with our lives if necessary. Your loyalty is commendable, but the king cares little whether you and your men live or die. Why waste your lives? Surrender the Bastille to us, or else we'll hang every last one of you. You guide the Colossus forward. The ground quivers with each step, announcing your presence. That is enough, citizens of Paris. I am Captain Bonaparte of His Majesty's Royal Guard. While I sympathize with your outrage, I will not condone any act of violence. Leave now, and you will not be harmed. We will stay where we are until every last prisoner is released from the Bastille. Lucien, you let the mob hear? Hardly. Each of us chose to rise up and fight today. Join us, Caesar. Turn the Colossus against the crown. Let us take the Bastille and liberate its prisoners. The citizens of Paris and my own brothers are risking their lives to fight for liberty. If only I could stand with them. Captain Bonaparte, the mob is growing restless. Help us disarm them before they wreak havoc on the city. The garrison, my fellow soldiers, who will fight to the death for the king and country? How dare I abandon them? They are about to attack, Captain. What are our orders? With whom do my loyalties lie? Oh my God. This is a tricky question. Honestly, if the king is mismanaging the country, then my allegiance is with the people. So it has to be the people. The people. Liberate the Bastille, my friends. Follow Caesar. Pull an iron lever. Fumes of phlogiston rush through the pipes like blood. The air warms. From the commander's seat, your enemies look small. Good God! The captain has defected. To arms, men! Citizens, fight for your lives for freedom. I think we need to pivot. Pivot. Oh, we can only face left or right. Well, that's slightly weird. So we're going to pivot. And we can't move. Okay. These guys can move. So they're going to come round to the side. They're going to hide behind the fountain. And they're going to hide behind them. And what are they going to do with that cannon? Are they going to turn it to face the Colossus, or are they going to fire on our people? Rally, rally. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, my lord. The enemy's will to fight is faltering. Let's take advantage of this, Captain. Health is shown in red, whilst morale is displayed in blue. If your unit runs out of morale, it will capitulate instantly. You should hit the enemy with attacks that deal more morale damage if there is an opportunity. Right. So we can't do anything with that right now. I don't think I can negotiate with anyone. Okay. That's not going to do a huge amount of damage, is it? I'm trying to come around the outside and create a two-tier attack system. What does rally do? Regroup, reorganize, and regain composure. 10% morale gained. Okay. We're going to get obliterated here. So they've obviously decided that's where we want to attack. Oh dear. Oh god. Medium heat. What? 2 cannons? Captain, keep an eye on your mech's heat. Be careful about heat build-up from enemy attacks, otherwise it can be damaged and might even shut down. If heat rises too high, take a turn to vent. It will get your mech back in action and prevent further damage. Okay. So what's his temperature like? Integrity, heat. So it's only 31 out of 100. That's not too bad. Right, we definitely want to take out Le Canon. Can we trample? So we can trample these guys. But I think we really need to take out those cannons, don't we? Interesting, they didn't get to fight back. So if I want to go, I want to attack them from behind, which is what they've said is the best way. So can I now attack them? So we could do huge amounts of damage here, but not much morale damage. So they're almost gone. I get these guys to shoot at them as well. The cannons are now gone. And again, flank them, attack. Okay, so. Oh, wow. We did a lot more damage against them than I was expecting. It says normal attack. So if I come round this way, now we're getting a 68% flanking attack bonus. Things are looking a lot different now. So they bring out reinforcements. Flanking attack. Didn't do as much damage as I hoped. Normal attack. They definitely struggled there, didn't they? Flanking attack. Didn't do anything. Shoot them. Wow, defeated. That was unexpected. Right, these chaps. Flanking attack. Didn't like that much, did you? These guys. Another flanking attack. Can't last much longer. So let's have our big guy take out these guys. Good night, sweethearts. And these guys take out these guys. Ooh, Didn't happen. That did, though. Victory! Okay. The Bastille is ours. Lay down your arms, Lunet. We surrender. Please spare our lives. Let them go, Caesar. Our enemy is the monarchy. The garrison was only doing its duty. Spare the garrison. 100%. Very well. Take their keys and weapons, but show them mercy. The soldiers of the Bastille garrison scatter, fleeing their revolutionaries and their seething bloodlust. Governor de Launay turns to leave when Hebert grabs him by the collar. No, not him. Someone must pay for what happened today. Before anyone can intervene, Herbert pushes Launay into the mob. The crowd lynches Launay and hacks off his head to mount on a spike. Vive la Revolution! Okay. Meanwhile, at Versailles Palace, the Bastille has fallen at the hands of your own royal guard. Give the word, brother, and I will use our remaining colossi to pacify Paris. No, it is too risky. Even if we had enough phlogiston, how many more colossi would we lose to turncoats? Your Majesty, the Comte de Mirabeau and the Marquis de Lafayette request an audience. Enter. We heard the news, Your Majesty. This violence must not continue. Indeed, and how shall we calm these brigands who loot my kingdom? Through a compromise, one that will preserve your dignity. A few hours later at the Bastille. Captain, just finished searching the Bastille. We found nothing. No prisoners, no weapons. Garrison was ready for the riot. Lucien, did you know this? How can this be? Lucien, did you know that the fortress was empty? No. We all assumed the rumors were true. Maybe the garrison knew we were coming and transferred them elsewhere. No matter. With strong morale and the power of the Colossus, we can still resist the royal army. Someone is coming. An army in blue arrives in front of the Bastille, led by Lafayette and Mirabeau. Captain Bonaparte, we come in peace. The king has declared a ceasefire. All soldiers of the royal army are to withdraw from Paris. All revolutionaries will be granted amnesty so long as they disperse peacefully. What of our demands? We will not stand down until we have a government that serves the people. And that is exactly what the king has decreed, a new constitutional government. At the heart of his new regime will be the National Convention, a representative assembly that will reform the laws of our country. All former deputies of the Estate General are invited to join the convention. My men have escorted them from Versailles for their release. You are free to go, gentlemen. Lafayette soldiers release Robespierre, Danton, and the other deputies. They join the crowd, beaming with pride. Vive la Revolution, people of Paris. This is merely the start of our fight. The king will remember this day in fear. With your power, we will change France. Careful, friends. You are free to express your dissatisfaction, but any talk of treason or regicide will result in arrest. The mob grumbles, growing tense and restless. Lafayette's soldiers start to draw their muskets when Mirabeau steps forward with a gentle smile. Brave citizens of Paris, we are all on the same side. Let us celebrate together this historic victory. You have the nation's eternal gratitude. Vive la Revolution. Vive la Revolution! Triumphant cries echo throughout the city. You lose sight of Lucien in the revelous crowd. Eventually the mob disperses. And so peace is restored. And as for you, Captain Bonaparte, bravo! Your actions have protected the people and brought constitutional government to France. For your service, I invite you to take part in the National Convention as part of the Moderates. We are a coalition of enlightened individuals committed to finding a peaceful path towards progress. Beautiful sentiment, Lafayette, but what use is peace without change? We, the Jacobins, fight for the people. Of course, we will first try to effect change through the National Convention, but we are not afraid to stain our hands with the blood of the oppressors, if that's what it takes. Join us, Bonaparte, and we will set the course of history. This choice will change my political destiny. Whom should I side with? Well, I can't join the royalists because I've betrayed the king. But I could join the moderates. Constitutional monarchy or republic. Liberty and unity. Bourgeoisie. Revolutionary republic. Equality and justice. Supports the masses. I'd say I'm more of a moderate. That's where I am. Let's try this. Excellent. You've made the right choice, my friend, even though he was about to kill loads of people. Vive la France. Turn 1, September 1789. Right. So all of that was just a prelude to the actual game, I suggest. Resource bar. Here you can see your party's current resources. Votes for the bourgeoisie. Allow moderate publications. Allow... Okay, I think this is the resources here, isn't it? So a bit of cash. What's this? Influence? What's this? I don't know. Okay. Next. Navigation bar. Click here to visit one of the faction clubs. Menu bar. Click to change the game speed between turns. Time panel. Here you can see the current date, the turns until the National Convention, and the current level of terror. Terror rises due to military violence, propaganda, or oppressive laws. High levels of terror will lead to major historical events. Whilst terror should be balanced, it will inevitably rise over time. Okay. Recent events. This will show what other parties' actions between turns. Okay. Army panel. This panel shows your current army. This icon shows your army's current strength. You can click here to switch the leader of the current unit. And this icon shows the overall size of your army. So we could be as big as 10, but we're only a 4 at the moment. Click here to return to Bonaparte's army. Right-click to attack an enemy region. And end turn is down here. Discuss with Marquis de Lafayette at the Moderates Clubs. Okay. Views on government. You advocate for constitutional monarchy. I would like to understand your reasons. We need a responsible government that is committed to reforming this country whilst minimising the harm that social change brings. In its current state, a constitutional monarchy is the most practical form of government for France. I do not believe this to be a perfect government because no such thing exists. I mean, he makes a lot of sense so far. I dream of France one day becoming a republic. For now, we must follow the path of least violence to effect change. I agree. These are important matters. What shall we discuss next? Views on terror. Do you believe that terror is necessary to bring about change? Terror is a barbaric tool. I abhor it. I cannot condone its use, except in extreme cases of civil disorder. Understood. A true patriot would not wish such repression on fellow countrymen. Okay. Good. I think we have picked the right peoples so far, till he turns on us and does something else. Discuss with Comte d'Artois at the Royalist Club. Okay. Discuss. May the Lord have mercy on us. Do you seek guidance, Bonaparte? I hear that you do oppose restriction on royal power. Why is this? France must remain a monarchy because it is the only form of government that was ordained by God. Yeah, I have numerous problems with that. Since the dawn of time, each of us has been given a role to play in the Lord's plan, from the most humble farmer or the greatest of kings. I do not deny that our government needs reforms. After all, we are mere mortals, and in our imperfection we have marred his work, of course. But to strike it all down, to think we can do better, is an act of hubris. What ails your soul? What are your thoughts on terror? Do you intend to use terror to defend the church? Violence is always regrettable. Christ teaches us to forgive our enemies and to turn the other cheek. Thus, we participate in the National Convention to find a peaceful resolution to the woes of our country. However, we will defend ourselves and protect the faithful from the godless and heretics. We shall fight and die for our beliefs if necessary. May the Lord will forgive our sins. What ails your soul? Okay. So he's not for turning. He's did I not just do that? Oh, did I ask the wrong person? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to him. Okay. Quickly, I have other matters to attend to. What are your views on government, Your Highness? Do you oppose any constitutional restraints on royal power? Why is this? The monarchy is the beating heart of France. To constrain the monarchy is to crush the life out of the nation. In the days of my grandfather, the Sun King, France was the envy of the world, and this was because he was the state. La tête, c'est moi. To restore France to her glory, the king must have more power, not less. Do you intend to use terror? Yes, by the Lord's will. I shall repay tenfold every insult and degradation that my family and the kingdom has suffered. He's a nut job. No one will dare to rise against us, not in 1,000 years. Right, he is dangerous. Discuss with Maximilien Robespierre at the Jacobins Club. Okay. Bonaparte, welcome. What shall we discuss? Totally different feel already from these people. You're an ardent Republican. Why do you believe that the monarchy must be abolished? Monarchies are inherently tyrannical due to their fundamental principle. One rules over all, not by merit, but through birthright. By definition, equality cannot exist in such a regime. Only a republic can free the French people from oppression. Kind of agree. Do you believe that terror is necessary to bring about change? Change is impossible without hardship. A revolution cannot exceed without violence. So that's where we disagree. I would gladly soak my hands in the blood of our enemies to free the French people from oppression. So I get his point, but he thinks killing people is the only way forward. I want to limit the amount of killing that goes on. Attack and conquer Melun. Okay, I take it back. I want to attack and conquer Melun. Where's Melun? Where is Melun? Where am I? Power scores. How do I return to my army? I forget. Nope, don't know. So where is my army and where is Melun? So I think we're in Paris, right? Who's this? It's the royal court. Melun, okay. Predict outcome, close victory. Oh dear. That's not what we want. Begin the battle. So we need to try and lose as few people as possible in this fight. Well, they have no cannons, so that's good. And the townsfolk are not that scary looking. But we've only got 3 units. Oh my god. Begin mission. Defeat all enemies. I have my horses do a surprise attack on them. Okay, end turn. Unspent points. I don't see what else I could do, to be honest. Let's carry on. Now, I would like to trample right the way through the lot of them, but I don't think I'm close enough, which is a bit frustrating. So what I might do is position myself Right, let's attack Sophie de Grouchy. Okay, so we did a bit of damage with the Horseos. I'm going to hold that position. I'm going to try and go through the lot of them. I haven't managed to do it yet. Obviously don't quite understand the mechanic. Ooh. Ooh, they did quite a bit of damage on us there. Ooh, gold. This is not ideal, people. Not quite sure what happened there, to be honest. This is a proper battle, though. No denying it. Trample. Can I trample through the lot of them? Okay. And pivot. And attack. No, can't attack them. Oh, I've got another attack. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. I think I'm slowly starting to work my brain around this. The temperature's getting a bit concerning. That's not good at all. That really isn't good. I think he may need to vent. So we trampled through them. Now we can pivot, but now we can't attack them. We don't have enough units left. So I vented, and I can still attack, or I can intimidate. So we got them to give in, but we're still massively outnumbered, which is very concerning. That only qualifies as a normal attack. Not ideal by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, that did a lot of damage to them. That was good. I like that very much. So if we can come down to their side here and attack them. That's a normal attack? Are you sure? That didn't go quite as well as I hoped. And this has to be... Oh dear, this has to be really good. Can I get over here? They're facing me. I should have put myself in between them. Medium heat damage, 500. Okay. Can I attack these guys? Or shall I finish off these guys? That's a flanking attack, so that seems like a good idea. That's one done. Another flanking attack. That should be a victory. Alright, it's just down to this dude. Another flanking attack. Job done! Whoa! We took some serious losses there, though. Right. Battle of Milan, victory. Good, good, good. Still learning the things. I have to imprison her no matter what. Okay, good. End turn. So at the moment, the Blues, which is us, I think, appear to be doing quite well. Montpellier. Turn 2. Click here to mobilize an officer unit into a new army. You can also click transfer to merge and move units from one to another. Click here to recruit a new officer. What, here on the name or here in the square? Click here to recruit a new unit. Okay. So here. Not there. Here. Recruits a new officer. Heavy cannon. That could be useful. They're all the same price. Confirm. Mortier could be a great help to our cause. I will be leading this effort. That night, Bonaparte visits Mortier. We need people like you, Mortier. Join us and we can change the future for France. Indeed, and what kind of future will this be? Do the Bonapartists fight for? We fight for the people, the nation, the king. Ooh. The nation is kind of in between, isn't it? The people, the nation, the king. Well, it's definitely not the king. So is it the people or the nation? The nation suggests that you're against the people. The people suggests that maybe you don't care if it's not France anymore. Nervously, I'm going to say the the nation. Well said. I will do my best for our cause. Lead the way. God, that was nerve-wracking, for sure. Right, new unit. So we now have cannons. Experience, 200 out of 1,000. Dragoons. Health is 3,000. Morale is 50 out of 100. Okay, cool. Their range is 2. Their range is 8. Their range is 3. So I can put... Oh, I see. I can put an officer in one of those slots. Right. So, I wasn't paying attention at all. Attempt to recruit a new officer. So we've done that. I also need to recruit a line infantry unit. How does one do that then? That's a line infantry unit there. Okay. Okay. Is that a line infantry unit? We must conscript new troops for our army. Murat wants you to lead this effort. Murat leads a group of guards all around Melun, seeking new recruits for the new line infantry battalion. Good. These are promising recruits for the new battalion. Okay. So I think we've done something. That looks like a nasty battle. Arguably, we're not at war with them yet. I think taking Paris is probably a bit of a fast-fetched affair. I'm tempted to isolate Paris. It looks like they have a thingy there, which is a bit scary. Hostile. Resources per turn. Oh, okay. So different places will give you different resources per turn. So that'll be no heat. But they're just rebels at Beauvoir. They're just rebels as well. Because these guys are the ultra loyalists. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Oh, I've got no more actions left. Okay, I'm not then. I've changed my mind. So these guys from either side are definitely, and the bottom, they seem to be the most active and my biggest concern. Garrison shows the army protecting this region. Districts. Here you can see the buildings in the region. Each contributes a certain amount of resources per turn. Click on a building to open the options menu. You can upgrade a building using resources to increase its income. Click here to construct a new building on undeveloped territory. Okay. Construct a new building in Paris. But we don't have Paris. Oh, we do have Paris. I lied. Okay. So, empty land. Hang on. Ah! Let's do a save. Because I'm about to do something silly. Resume game. So click on Paris. There we go. Then a new building in Paris. A moderate printing press. Minus 2% approval per turn for Jacobins and Royalists. Costs 850. How much cash have I got? I've got 250. How can I possibly construct a new building in Paris when I've only got 250 quid? The church will give us more influence per turn. A factory will give us more coin per turn. The moderates club will give us more approval. Okay. So Milan. Upgrade an existing building in Milan. The church, the farmland is coin, and the state is nobility and something. Garrison there. That's the garrison there. There's quite a few then in the garrison. I think farmland. Nope, can't do any of those. Can't do any of those. That. We need to upgrade the farmland in Milan. Corday, I want you to lead this effort. Corday arrives at the worksite. Weary-eyed carpenters and masons sit around waiting for directions. Citizens, the farmland can be improved through your effort and yield more results for France. So let's stand up and get to work. This is an outrage. We won't stand for this. The workers appear unmoved by Corday's direction, half-heartedly carrying on with the upgrades. That didn't go down quite as I wanted. Construct a new building in Paris. How in God's name am I meant to do that with no money? Right. I'm going to attack Beauvoir in the hope that we isolate these guys. Heroic victory. Begin battle. Okay. Oh, we can go up that way. That's sneaky. Right, I'm happy with that positioning. Poor people. Don't stand a chance, do they? Right, well, I didn't go exactly brilliant, but I think we did enough. I wouldn't have expected them to do much more damage, to be fair, but these little people could do quite a lot of damage. See, look at that, medium heat. It did do quite a lot of damage there. Denying it. Right. Feel bad about doing it, but I was going to say they did start a war, but they didn't actually, did they? We did. So. Sorry, people. Oh, I thought I had a shot on them still. All right. Well, let's flank out to the side. Put an attack on them. It was like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, that was. Right, well, these guys are screwed. Might as well bring these guys up, not that they'll get to have a shot. Flanking attack. Wouldn't have liked that much. And another flanking attack. Should finish them off, and that'd be the end of the battle. Lovely stuff. Imprison Sophie Corday. Right. Can't put anything in there. Can't afford to do anything there. So I can't really afford to do anything. The reds are growing very, very quickly. Which is a little concerning. Turn 4. Strategic view. Here you can switch between military view, showing the own territories, and sporting, showing the most popular factions in every region. Right-click on an own territory with your army to spread propaganda. My own territory. Gaining support in the region and lowering the support of another faction. Population panel. Here you can see breakdown on the support each social class has for each faction. Okay. Currently, only the nobility is allowed to vote, so only their support matters. Okay. An aide enters my office. Captain Bonaparte, the Comte de Mirabeau is here to see you. Or the Count de Mirabeau is here to see you. He brought a guest. Send them in. Mirabeau enters, escorting an unfamiliar woman. Despite her polished appearance, the scent of oil and iron clings faintly to her person. Bonaparte, I would like to introduce Madame Marie-Anne Paulza Lavoisier. Surely you recognize the name? Lavoisier. Why, your husband discovered phlogiston. And I prototyped the first colossi on commission for the crown, for better or for worse. His work is remarkable. Shall I pay her a compliment or get down to brass tacks? I've heard no news of your husband since the end of the American War. Where is he now? Antoine has been ill for quite some time. He sojourns in the countryside whilst I lead our operations. Madame Lavoisier's own involvement in the development of the colossi cannot be understated. She worked quite closely with him. I was his first pupil, then lab assistant. Years later, I became his collaborator. A union of the like-minded. A truly unique bond. Our marriage is a partnership. In a manner, the colossi are our children. And France has much benefited from your scientific contributions, madame. Now what has brought you here? I offer you my services, Captain Bonaparte. I followed news of your campaign keenly. I would like to support the military endeavours of the Bonapartists. You believe in our cause? Your ideals are inconsequential. Oh, interesting. The Lavoisier legacy lives through the colossi, Captain Bonaparte. After the American War, French development on the colossi stagnated. Hundreds of colossi were decommissioned and left to rust. While my husband convalesced, I was hired for frivolous ventures. Ornamental colossi to decorate a noble's garden, a mechanized canine to bark on the Queen's command, pompous shows of wealth. I created nothing of real scientific consequence since. No more. If I'm to work, let it be in the service of progress. With Madame Lavoisier's aid, you can commission new colossi. Your army would surely benefit. 100%. I would not refuse such an offer. What would you require for these services, madame? Gold, phlogiston, and time. Once you've given your command to start construction, my team cannot create at the snap of a finger. You will have it. I look forward to your work, Madame Lavoisier. Right, so, yeah, for some reason, I couldn't do the putting a building in Paris thing. Maybe that's because of decisions I've made previously, I don't know. So that will give us, we'll add a bit of terror, less approval for the Jacobins, which might be good, actually. That's going to cost 100 influence. But I think that's a good idea. Let me just check. Region. Bugwa say 50%, so 80% to the royalists. Oh no, okay, so I made a bad choice there. Oh no. This is the overall population. Okay. Okay. So here we are surrounded by, what are they? The nobles and the those in favour of the king. Okay. I can't do it now for some reason. Military. No. Force. Switch to strategic view to support view. Yeah. Spread propaganda using your army. I'm trying to do that. But for some reason, the right click thing isn't working now. Select the army, then right click. Got you. Right. So the aristocracy. That's what we want. We'll condemn the royalists. What? This is confusing me. Opinion change. Right. So that's who I want to. Yes. Right. Hopefully that's worked in our favour. We need to rally the people of both ways to our cause. Mortier, I want you to lead this effort. Mortier arrives at a bustling street in Beauvoir. Crowd gathered around, eager to hear what he has to say. People of Beauvoir, here are words. Royalists are deceiving you. Join the moderates and fight tyranny. He continues his speech, condemning the injustice caused by the royalists and describing the ideal society the moderates will create. Finally, someone speaking sense. Mortier's words are met with thunderous cheer and applause. Good. Right. So what I want to do is strengthen these guys against these guys. That's my theory. That is my theory. Now, if I attack there, it looks like they've got a thingy. Wow, there's a lot of money there, though. That's 75 coin per turn. Well, that gets me 75 per turn as well. That only gets me 25. Paris only gets me 50. So financially, it's a good... Oh, not enough. And it's mid-terror already. Ooh, gold. All right. Let's... So why is that walk? And that's... Okay. Because it wouldn't be a war because we're currently not at war with them. Currently. Although... By the looks of that, it's going to happen fairly soon. Right, I've got $250. Whatever. New building in France. Still can't afford one. Too expensive. Can't afford to upgrade. Can't afford anything. Right. Okay. So we have to end the turn. I think they took a lot of damage. I'm just looking at this number here. They were 19 strong, now they're only 8 strong. 10 strong, now they're only 6 strong. 8 strong, now they're 14. So they've increased their army. Okay. So this is about land grab right now. This is about grabbing as much land as possible, I think. The National Convention occurs after a regular strategic turn. When you have finished your turn, click here to head to the National Convention. Okay. Right. So this is about land grab at the moment. I'm going to take Ruin because I think... Okay. I think we need that money and that protection. Oh gosh, look at this. Thing is, I'm not sure if the cannon can shoot from there. I feel like that's going to be in the way, but here looks like we have a straight shot, possibly. Right, let's begin. Okay. Nasty flanking attack. Right, that's them sorted. How is that a normal attack? There we go. Here we go. I think they felt that. One down. Well, that barely touched them, did it? Who shall we attack? well for them. Oh. Still comes out as a normal attack. That's surprising. I thought that would be something else. Anyway, okay, fine. Can I get a shot on these guys? Oh, I can. I thought these would stop me, but apparently not. Okay, perfect. Oh, wow. I don't know why we did a special move there, but that absolutely destroyed them, didn't it? Let's repair. Yowzers. Pretty straightforward stuff. She has also been imprisoned. Right, so we got some good money coming in now. 400 thingies there. Still not enough. Just slightly short of having enough. Finish your turn as usual, then head to the National Convention. Okay, let's do it. Right, welcome to the National Convention. Here are the January 1790 election results. Each faction distributes its votes among the parties. This corresponds to how many votes each party gets in the National Convention. So, 12 votes, 11 votes, 11. So 34, so 48. So we've got more than anyone. It's good. All, entire population. Okay, so they've got more than anyone. These are only the eligible votes. But they have actually got more than us. Okay. So, variation. In Versailles, we've gone down by 5%, and Rouen, we've gone down by 5%. Amiens, also gone down by 5%. And Beauvoir. What? How have we gone down by 5% in Beauvoir? I did that lovely speech. Bumholes. Right. Good afternoon, Bonaparte. To shape the future of France, the National Convention has gathered to propose new reforms. Lead the conversation by presenting your own proposal. Hover over the reforms to the right to find a reform which furthers your party's goals and select Propose in order to vote it. Alrighty. Right, so what have we got? Votes for the masses. Citizens of this country have a right to choose who represents them in the government. To prevent anarchy, we should reserve this right to those who have an active stake in the country. Adult males who own property or are gainfully employed. This reform means all social classes, nobility, bourgeois and masses are allowed to vote in elections. This means that all approved levels are important to keep high. Votes for the aristocracy. The elite members of a society should have a say in who represents them in the National Convention. This reform means only the nobility are allowed to vote. No elections at all. Votes for the bourgeoisie. Citizens of this country have a right to choose who represents them in the government. To prevent anarchy, we should reserve this right to those who have an active stake in the country. Those who own land and assets. No, I think the masses. This reform means the nobility and bourgeoisie are allowed to vote in elections. This means both the nobility and bourgeoisie approval level is important to keep high. Why can't I select? Why can't I choose? Skip proposal and vote. There's a lot of stuff to vote on. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. That one's active and I propose by clicking on the button. Right. Okay. So, political participation. I think everyone should have the right to vote. That costs me 150. That costs me 150 bloody things. That's expensive. What the hell is my cat doing? What are you doing? Making loads of noise. Right, I'm going to do that because I think it's the right thing to do. Oh my god! What the hell? So you only get to vote for one thing. I thought I was going to have a say on all of those things. Damn it. These reforms have been put forward. Once you proceed, each member of the convention will vote. While I would never suggest bribery, it may benefit you to negotiate if a voter seems undecided. Good luck. Every citizen in France is equal, so too should every citizen be allowed to vote. We will hear all voices in our republic. No one group is held higher regard. And what good is the vote of a farmer? They know nothing of running a country. I hate that disrespectful political view. You know nothing of running a farm, yet you rely on them more than they rely on you. Let's just put it that way. Let us know how to take a vote of who is in favour or against this reform. Citizens of this country have a right to choose who represents them in the government. To prevent anarchy, we should reserve this right for those who have an active stake in the country, adult males who own property or are gainfully employed. It's a start. Right, start the debate. Wow, look at that. Well, it started well. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. 100% 50-50 split. Why does it? Because I guess the nay is they keep the state as it is. Only 8 from the royal court. That's interesting. Well, I picked a good one there, didn't I? Split down the middle. So how do I negotiate? Rejected. The Jacobin propaganda is spreading unrest throughout France and must be stopped. We must silence these violent, deceitful publications. If so, then why do the publications resound with the citizens? Do you think they will stand for this? Let us now take a vote for who is in favour or against this reform. No, I'm against it. Oh my lord. Come on, boys. Yes, come on. Brilliant. The people of France are being misled by the turmoil consuming France. We must avoid engaging with them. Regardless of their beliefs or actions, we must protect each French citizen. And yet they have little qualms about the murder and violence they cause by their own hands. Let us now take a vote of who is in favour or against this reform. Protection of civilian militia. I'm in favour of it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, lots of abstentions. Oh, I can negotiate. What do we need? We just need 12, don't we? Girondes, let's negotiate with him. So I've got 50 of that. Wow, look how much they've got. We are tiny in comparison to them. I will give you 10, 10, 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. Wait a minute. Success. Right, minus 40, minus 20, minus 10. 10% chance. 20% chance. 40% chance. Let's propose it. You approach Manon Roland and outline the exchange you planned. No, of course not. Don't waste my time. It's going to work. I approach her again. Yes, I would be open to this offer. Bosh. The vote has been passed. Bugger. Things are getting decidedly more heated, I would say. Right, so the little blighters saw my plan and they've got in the way of it. Now, I could attack them, but we're neutral with them. What I want to do is get to Le Mans to take these two and then maybe St. Lo. So I can walk into Normandy and not attack them. And then I can say Le Mans. I don't have enough to attack. Okay. Damn and arse it. We've been outplayed. One morning, Mirabeau arrives at your doorstep. Bonaparte, the king has summoned me to Versailles to discuss the state of the nation. Will you join me? I would appreciate your escort in these dangerous times. I would also give you a chance to speak to the king. Yes, I'll go with you. I suspect it's a trap, but let's go. Soon you arrive at the Versailles Palace, announcing Count de Mirabeau and Captain Bonaparte. The king's smile at Mirabeau arrival fades as he hears your name. If it pleases your majesty, Captain Bonaparte is an influential member of the National Convention with valuable insights. Fine. On to the matter at hand. Recently, I have received reform bills from the National Convention. Upon reading their contents, I cannot agree with any of them. I wish to veto them all. All of them, Your Majesty? My fellow members of the convention debated and drafted these reforms for the good of France. As such, my king, it would be imprudent to use your veto in such a haphazard manner. Curse the Constitution. I am the King of France, and I will do what I must to save my kingdom. The royal finances are ruined. Roving mobs ransack the provinces. All this constitutional nonsense has achieved nothing. That might aggravate him, but let's try and keep things political. Such is the nature of compromise, my king. Then what was the point of it all? I feel cheated. I thought it was to be temporary, but you all treated me like a child. I cannot even travel without being escorted by Lafayette and his guards. Your Majesty, you must be patient and magnanimous. Win the hearts and minds of the people, and you will control the nation convention and all those bound by its constitution. Give your royal assent to these reforms. Prove to the people that you are an enlightened ruler. The king slams his fist in anger and frustration. After a moment, he regains his composure. Very well. I will sign these reforms into law. That is all. You may leave. Of course. Good day, Your Majesty. As you take your coach back to Paris, Mirabeau sighs in relief. And so the revolution survives another day. Why do we need him? The king has no love for the revolution, and he is powerless whilst under our watch. True, however, the king remains a powerful symbol for the French people. It's best that he remains under our influence. Let us keep a close eye on him. Yes, I somewhat agree. So I could try and steal Saint-Lô and Laval in the hopes that that throttles them over here, and then we can slowly steal Normandy, Chartres, and Le Mans back. And then we'll have a good, strong central point, although I can see we're quite vulnerable to single attack losses, which could be catastrophic. But we're quite strong down in the southwest. If I can connect up there, then maybe we'll be good. Let's go to Saint-Lô. Well, they have cannons, look. They expect a decisive victory. That's an even easier battle. Which one first? The hard one or the easy one? Will Saint-Lô give me 25 coins? So they're both the same. Go for Saint-Lô. Can only be attacked from fewer sides. Begin. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can go there. Not be in range of their guns. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Interesting choice from their cannons. I would very much like to take them out immediately. What? Why can't I hit them? They are very cleverly... What? The range is 8. Oh, why can't... Oh. So some political thing has passed, which means I can't use cannons on rebels. Is that right? So I can't attack them until they attack me. I think that's what we're saying here. So I tried to intimidate them. Tried to intimidate them again. The morale is low. Warning shot. Okay. Cool. Well, I don't like that much, but we've managed to get them to Buggeryovsky quite far. Can I now start shooting at people? Why can't I attack them? I'm so confused. I can't seem to attack anybody. We got rid of their cannons. That was my main concern. But I'm a little confused as to why I can't shoot these buggers. So it's okay for them to shoot us. So I've made it impossible for me to shoot these buggers. This is most bad. This is like seriously bad, isn't it? This is unexpected. All I can do is scare them off. I can't actually shoot at them. Oh, hang on. He's actually attacked them. So does that mean I can now attack people? I can only retaliate. $35 and $50. See, what could this guy do? They're 40 morale and they're 30 morale. So if I intimidate them again, and a second time, then I can negotiate with them to bugger off. Put a warning shot on these boys. And their rally gives them +10. So they now have low morale. So they're at 5. If I get them down to 0, will they just run off? No. Nothing much really happened there, did it? Down to 35. They try to intimidate us. They're surrounded. Right, they now have low morale, so now maybe I can get rid of them. That was so odd. I don't think I've ever had a battle where I've had to negotiate without throwing a punch. That was very strange indeed. Okay, so we have 810 now. Let's put that moderates club in France. Salt arrives at the worksite. Weary-eyed carpenters made to sit around waiting for directions. Okay, wholeheartedly constructed a new moderates club. Brilliant. So we get 75 coin per turn, which is great. One of these was a factory. Ah, there it is. Upgrade is 500. Okay, so I might do that next time. So I had a feeling they might take Laval. Now we're a little bit cut off. As are they. This is where it's all going to kick off. Because there's no more land to steal, so it's only about taking land from other people. In the middle of the night, Lafayette summons you to the Guard National Headquarters. Bonaparte, urgent news. His Majesty and the royal family have gone missing. He's escaping? He no longer wishes to cooperate with the National Convention. It's highly probable His Majesty flees to Austria, the homeland of the Queen. Does he seek help from his brother-in-law? Perhaps. The Holy Roman Emperor, along with several European monarchs, are unhappy with France's shift towards a constitutional monarchy. However, we cannot discount the possibility of a counter-revolutionary plot. The king may have aid from a number of émigrés. I have sounded the alarm, but we have yet to receive any reports on the king's exact whereabouts. Someone must have seen him. In the meantime, we should mobilize the troops and be ready to act. I suggest positioning your army to the northeast, near Charleville. Most likely the king will try to escape through there. Good idea. I will rally my troops and head towards Charleville. Okay. Where are my troops? Is that me? It is me. I'm back in Paris. Oh, good. I was wondering how I was going to get out of St. Lo without getting killed. Okay, so he reckons I should head up here. No more movements left. Okay. Still a little bit unclear about what's going on, where, when, and how. Meanwhile, outside Paris, the carriage stops at a small village. Good evening, monsieur. Where are you off to so late at night? Greetings. My family is on our way to visit an ailing cousin, and we need fresh horses to continue our journey. My best wishes for you and your kin. Say, have we met somewhere? No, I think not. Here's your payment. Thank you, sir. Your horses should be ready in a moment. Wait, you look just like the face on the coin. You're the king! Help! I found him. King Louis is here. Damnation. We've been discovered. Run, quickly. With fresh horses, the king's carriage bolts out of town. Soon it reaches the rendezvous with the royalist army led by General Boulier. That was too close. Stay alert, men. Deploy my Colossus. We might fight our way to the border. We must fight our way to the border. The news arrives quickly to Paris. King Louis was spotted in Troyes. Catch him before he reaches the Austrian border in Charlottesville. So where is he? In Louez? Where's Louez? If he was here, he must be heading this way. Where is Louez? Well, if I'm in Charleville, surely he can't. Did they say Troyes? Ah, Troyes. Oh. I haven't got enough points to attack him. Bugger me. No more actions left. That was a bit of a cock up, wasn't it? So I think the reality has just hit me that law not to why won't he let me pick one? Yeah, not to allow us to attack the enemy. Don't know why that's not letting me do it. Perhaps because I'm not in my own land. I don't know. Yeah, that was my decision, wasn't it? I forced that through. What an idiot. Totally didn't understand what I was doing. We're going to lose massively. What are we going to do? Right, let's save. Because I think we're about to get absolutely obliterated here. But I don't see any option. I was told I have to do this, so... Well, that's not good. Okay, they've got one lot there. Okay, well, we might be able to do this. We might be able to do this. You never know. There he is, Your Majesty. This behaviour is unbecoming of a king. End this foolishness and let us return to Paris together. I promise no harm shall come to you or your family. I will not. I refuse to bear this humiliation any longer. You want me to be a prisoner of my own home, a mere puppet to your whims? You have no right. Soldiers, guard your king. We must reach the border. Here we go. I'm hoping I hit both of them, because that's how cannons work. Cool. Let's be smart about this. The less shots we take, the better, right? Oof, took a bit of a battering there. Hurrah. Didn't like that much, did you? How'd you like that? Right, job so good. And let's prepare. And vent. Ready. So we want to get this cannon far up there as possible. Same process as before. The less shots we take, the better. Not coming any closer, are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have to get these cannons. It's right up here. Oh. Thought that for a second the cannon was going to have a shot. They're at maximum morale. Most of the men. Let's see if they fire at us. Oh, they moved. Highly unexpected. Oh, nasty. They look pretty lethal to me. Let's put a round in on them. Might have helped. Could really do with getting an extra shot on these guys. There we go. That might do it. Yay! Didn't get a single cannon shot on us. That's great stuff. Player turn. All right, let's get this moved up. So this will be the first time I fought against another Colossi, or whatever they're called. Have they got any of those horsey things? They have. So they can move quite far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the end of the bridge is where I can attack them from, but they can come all the way over from there. So I need to think about where I'm going to position myself in relation to that. Kind of need to tease them out, but at the same time, not too much. We've got to be one step closer. Dodgy. Feel a little bit in trouble. Okay, well, we got one shot off. Getting our entire army to go and stand on a bridge is a terrible, terrible, terrible tactic. But I think it's the best thing to do in this particular situation. Here he comes. Here they come. Right, this is where things get scary. Damn it, you can't get there. Okay. Fingers crossed. Oh, sorry, boys. Oh no, I've lost the unit. That's not what we wanted. Oh, that's horrible. Oh my good lord. Oh crikey. So I should have egged them in and then run away kind of thing. I made some mistakes here, haven't I? Can I move there and then still shoot? Or can I shoot and then still move? Oh, I can walk through my own units. Well, I had absolutely no idea I could do that. That changes everything. Oh, brilliant. That went exceptionally well. Except for that bit. And that bit. What the hell? Wow, we just got absolutely blistered from all sides then. Oh, you're kidding me. Flanking attack. Second flanking attack. It's got to have caused him some pain, surely. We're going to lose our horses. I don't like that. I want them. I don't want to lose them. Well, I think he's having a moment. Flanking attack. I think he's in big trouble. Flank. Oh, what? That's not a flanking attack? How is that possible? Yeah, they're dead. Totally kicking his butt right now. Oh dear. I should not have put them. I should have run away with them. That was a mistake. Surely he's got to heal himself. It's not what we wanted. Flanking attack. Take that, Maximilian. Take 2 of them. Have I been wasting attacks with that guy? I had the possibility of attacking him multiple more times. Yes, defeated. Haha, we won! Haha! Take that, king. Soldiers bring the defeated king to wherever. Mercy, I yield. Lafayette arrives with the cavalry of the National Guard. Fine work, Bonaparte. You have served your country well. As for you, your majesty, you have made a grave mistake. Your ill-considered escape has only confirmed your skeptic's worst fears. Now let us return to Paris. The National Convention will decide what shall be done with you. The sullen King Louis returns to Paris in his carriage, escorted by Lafayette. Wow, you totally kicked my army's butt. Now can I do it? No, I still can't do it. In fact, I could do it less. Now the whole option's gone. Me, I'm so confused. National Convention. Continue to reforms. Good afternoon, Bonaparte. To shape the future of France. Yeah, okay. Votes for the masses. That didn't go down very well, did it? Protection of civilian militia. This should be protected from the violence consumed in France. Only morale-based actions can be used against rebel militia. No. Let's get rid of that, because that was an absolute pain in the ass. I think some people need choosing. The rebel militia have become a danger to the country. Should we need to resort to violence, then so be it. Though unfortunate, they made their own choice when they took up arms against our fellow citizens. They are angry and misguided, yes, but it is not better to aim for a peaceful solution. Let's see. Overwhelmingly in favor of shooting the enemy. It's a really interesting concept. I don't think I've ever seen that in any RTS before, where you just literally are not allowed to attack them. That did throw me. Right, ban Jacobin publication. I'm against that. Freedom of speech. Ooh, only just. Only just. What's next? Privatization of public property. I'm against that. Not a lot is getting through, is it? Not a lot is getting through. We need to build our army back up. We made a lot of losses. We took a lot of losses, I should say. The National Convention gathers to discuss the King's Game's subsequent capture. The Comte d'Ar is notably absent. My friends, we have a difficult matter to resolve. Thanks to General Bonaparte, we have returned King Louis to Paris. Furthermore, his Colossus has been confiscated by the National Convention. Surely we should get that. However, the King's loyalty to both the country and the Constitution has come into question. Given his actions, should Louis XVI remain King of France or should he be deposed? Dethrone him, obviously. His Majesty is the constitutional head of our nation and legally our government cannot function without him. And by divine right, the King is father to France. Dethroning the King will only fan the flames of terror. In times of strife, the country needs a leader with a firm hand. If France needs a king, it need not be Louis. Royal blood is not scarce, after all. France needs no king. This whole affair proves the constitutional monarchy is a farce. Enough! We are here to decide what shall be done with King Louis. Any further decisions about the constitution or the throne can wait. Let us vote as representatives of the French people. Should we dethrone King Louis XVI? One by one, the deputies take to the rostrum and announce their vote. I refuse to reinstate a traitor to the throne. To ensure a peaceful transition to the future, I vote for King Louis. What foolish pageantry. The king must remain on the throne. It's his rightful place. I take to the rostrum. He tried to do a runner. I don't like him. Bugger off. Oh, he's allowed to remain. A just outcome. Despite the king's flaws, his path leads to the least bloodshed. Remember that when you next take the rostrum, Captain. Bloodshed. We must preserve peace as best we can. The monarchy will be emboldened. The people won't accept this. I do not fault their mistrust. Austria and France have a long history of conflict. The people have not forgotten that history, even with the king's marriage to Marie Antoinette. Witnessing their king flee to their historic enemy will have wounded them deeply. We must do all we can to quell their ire. Now I must go and convene with my staff. There is much to discuss. Good day to you, Captain. Okay, right. Battalion. I got it working at last. So we have one lot of cannons. What we don't have is any of these guys. Their armor's 30, musket attack 700. Armor is 10, but their range is 3. Their range is 2. So we need a set of them with a set of them behind. What about these guys? What do these guys do? Grenadiers. Armor 30, heavy musket attack 1,000, grenade attack 700. Ooh. A light cannon and a heavy cannon. Grape shot attack 1,500, shell attack 1,000. There's different kinds of attacks. I didn't know that. Range is 8. Range is 6. Okay, so at the moment we have heavy cannon. They're 1,000. Whoa, they are expensive. Are there any more? No. Okay, so I think I might take on a set of grenadiers. I think they do a lot of damage. So that, I must say that's a little bit weird. Every time we do something, it then says, "Can you only do it once?" Oh, okay. Yeah, every time we do something, it then says basically what you've just done. It seems a bit unnecessary. It just sort of give me the results. So that's line infantry. That's line infantry. I'm confused. Where's the guy I just bought then? It swapped one of my expensive. Whoa, thieves. What happened there? That didn't go quite how I planned it. Right, okay, so I spent 500 upgrading the factory, which hopefully will bring in a bit more cash each turn. But I think we got robbed there. I'm going to see what happened in the next opportunity. I'm sure I ordered the heavy militia dude, but I seem to have ended up with 2 line guards, so... Line guards. What am I playing? American football? There's still, I mean, after 2.5 hours of playing it, there's still parts of the game that I'm like, eh? A little bit confused. But we need to keep quiet at the moment because everyone's army around us 2 or 3 times the size of ours. Bonaparte, I have important news. Yesterday, the Austrian Emperor issued a declaration in support of King Louis. He claims the safety of the royal family is of communal interest to monarchies across Europe. As such, he seeks their support in strengthening the king's sovereign rights. It threatens the revolution. Some believe the emperor is reluctant to fully involve himself in our affairs, and this issue is merely a warning. Others believe Emperor Leopold genuinely fears for the safety of his sister, our queen. We can only speculate at this time. In any case, the convention is in an uproar. There will be a vote soon on how France should react. France is not ready for war. It would be best not to rush into a decision. Lead with the head rather than the heart. Why not speak to your fellow club members? They may provide insight on the path forward. I need no advice. I have my answer. So be it. Good day, Bonaparte. Yes, I forgot I could chat to the peeps. Right, we've got 810. Let's try this again. Battalion. This guy, confirm. Grenadier. Right. I guess maybe I clicked on the wrong thing. I don't know. Right, let's get another battalion in. Let's get the sharpshooter dudes. And now I feel like we're stronger than we were before, so that's good. So we're 7 out of 10 strong. 17 strength overall, which is not bad. But when you look at these guys, 39 strength. 3 of them very close together at 17 strength. Yeah. I do feel like more needs to be done. No more actions left. Okay. At least I feel like we can defend ourselves should we get attacked. So they're all going around doing things, trying to change and influence political support, I guess. And I grant you, I haven't quite grasped the logic behind... Well, I get the logic, I just haven't grasped how it works in the game. So, yeah, okay. The day of the vote arrives. My friends, Emperor Leopold seeks allies among foreign monarchies. Supposedly this coalition is to secure the safety of France's royal family. Furthermore, we have received information that Austria camps Colossus at our border. Whether they merely intend this as a warning, we cannot say. In any case, we must decide how to respond. Should France declare war? This is a clear threat. I concur with Madame Roland. Declare war. My fellow deputies, do not let pride dictate your vote. Think of what war means for France. More debt, more blood, more chaos. France is already sick. Declaring war on Austria only exposes her to the elements. Lafayette, begin the tally. We will be listening to these orators harangue throughout the night otherwise. Very well, let us begin. So they have placed their votes, and we must keep peace. Outcry fills the room. The deputies make their displeasure clear. Worker, Bonaparte does not speak for us. This is not the way. Really? The remaining deputies announce their decision. The votes are counted. The National Convention votes to keep the peace. Seems the convention has sought to delay the inevitable. Do not worry, Lafayette. Patience is a virtue. Your war will come, likely sooner rather than later. This delay is unfortunate, but we can use it to our advantage. We must take stock of our military, shore up the defences. Yes, this will be the proper course of action. Captain Bonaparte, we will no doubt need your expertise soon. We'll call upon you then. How long will it hold? It's the right thing to do. Certainly not ready. We get a new officer. Leadership 95. Wow. Condorcet should be a great help to our cause. What do we fight for? We fight for the nation of France. Well said. I'll do my best for our cause. Wonderful. And she brings a set of horses with her. Brilliant. Van Dabbly Dozy. Can we get a Colossus? So what's this? This is a... I don't know what that is. But they're not bloody cheap. Some of them have guns. Look at that. Okay. I'm going to save our cash. Right. That boosts influence. We're getting 125 coin now. Next upgrade is 1,000. I think coin is the most important thing. Genuinely. What is that building? Ah, that's the Phlogiston refinery. So we're going to need that for the robot-y type things. Okay, so aristocracy. Target the Burgoy. I really don't know what I'm doing in this regard. Right, so that went well, I think. Well met, Bonaparte. Okay, okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing, other than trying to earn as much money as possible. I'm wondering whether I should split some armies, so I've got 2 armies, and then I could do 2 things at once. But I don't know. I haven't got that much money. See, look, all this stuff is fluctuation in. So they're boosting the royalist vote there, and they're doing the same. Panic grips Paris. In the early morning, thousands of pamphlets are distributed to the masses. My God. Austria has declared war on France. This is the fault of the radicals. Austria would not attack if King Louis was in control of France. You two failed to see the beauty of this declaration. Through war, revolution will spread beyond the borders of France. What good is revolution now? The cockade cannot act as a shield against cannon or colossi. I weave my way through the streets and arrive at the club. My fellow deputies are already discussing the news. It seems the convention's desire to maintain peace has been for naught. This is a catastrophe. War is upon us. We should have taken the initiative and declared war on Austria ourselves. At least then we would appear to be in control. What's done is done, Madame. Austria's ambition cannot be revoked by remorse. My friends, I fear this war is not only the issue at our doorstep. I've learned of a grave plot. The royalists are planning a counter-revolutionary coup in 3 months. I told you they were pushing it. Austria's declarations has emboldened them. They seek to overthrow the government and reinstate King Louis, power by force. Seems my dear cousin aims to camouflage himself in the chaos. Yes, the Comte seems to be spearheading these efforts, and he does not lack followers. The royalists aim to fully re-establish King Louis's powers as monarch, along with their previous privilege. We must stop them. I'm not going to ask if his sources are credible, because I've seen it myself. Let us prepare for this attack. The royalists cannot be allowed to overturn our gains. Bonaparte, can we entrust you with the defence of the National Convention? Of course. This is quite the delicate endeavour. We cannot afford any mistakes. It would be wise to bolster your forces in the following months. Recruit soldiers, build more colossi. Indeed, you have 3 months to prepare. Be ready, Captain. 3 months till a big fat battle's coming my way. I'm quite liking this. I mean, I'm still, 3 hours in now? Nearly 3 hours in. Still a little confused. A little bit confused. I've got to be careful how much hard drive space I'm taking up with this. Okay, let's press on. Let's see if I can get as far as that. I would like a second set of cannons. I think that would be very useful to us. But we're a little bit shy of the cash. So let's... Let's try that. Okay, so that went well. I'm wondering whether to save up for... Well, what do I do? Do I put more money down? Like, do I invest in making more money? Or do I hold on to my cash and get one of those super expensive robot things with a gun? Because they can do ranged attacks, which makes them quite lethal, I would think. But maybe they're no good up close, I don't know. That's the only problem. It's not a lot of information. Or maybe there is, I just don't know how to access it. See if that's worked. Yes. I think I'm doing good. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a bit confused still. But I've got enough for some cannons, and it's a national convention coming up. Let's see what we can do. Proceed. Royalist publications, I guess they've got to have their freedom of speech as well. Army participation, I'm going to say mass conscripts, because we're about to go to war. To stem the rising violence sweeping France, all citizens must be ready and able to join the military at a moment's notice. Officers can be recruited and multiple battalions can be conscripted per turn. Isn't that how it is already? One new battalion can be conscripted per term, but I conscripted 2 new battalions and an officer, so that's not true. Well, I don't know what I want to vote for other than vote for the masses. Let's try that again. Start the debate. Here we go. You always start well, but then it was 50-50 last time, wasn't it? I mean, it was right on the Hey, nice. Brilliant. To support right, okay, fantastic. To support a stronger French economy, we must let those with the best skills run French industries. Oh, this is privatization of public property. Still trying to push that through. I'm still against it. Good. That didn't go through. Wasn't even close. Ban royalist publication. No, I think freedom of speech. Freedom of speech is for all. Doesn't matter if you agree or not. You must be able to at least say your piece. But the problem in Britain right now. They've got quite a bit of land over here, but only one very small army. Which is worth remembering. There's an interesting dotted line thing here. It's almost like if you stand here, you'll influence all of these. Like there, an Espinal that has the same ability. I wonder if we have anything like that. Dijon looks to be one of those sort of multifaceted places. You would think Paris would be one. No, apparently not. Oh, the support. Oh my God. We've lost support around here. We don't have support here either. This is the bit that confuses me. Who am I targeting? Okay, so that kind of went in our favor. Now the icons come back up, but it wasn't there a second ago, was it? The icon. Militarily, we own this land, but certainly things are being persuaded against us, which is not good. In fact, of all the land that we own, none of it is in favor of us. So I need to work much harder to sort that out. Okay, so our approval rating goes up and approval rating for all the others goes down per turn. I had to do that. That was important because we don't have control of these areas. We don't have support of these areas. So Rouen is our most valuable district. So it's so important that we keep that. So I'm going to try and put some cash in that general direction. Begin group defenses. What does this mean? Uh-oh. What the hell's happened here? The Comte d'Artois leads his army to the Tuileries Paris. The earth rumbles as they approach. From atop his colossus, the prince sneers. So he's attacking me. Stand aside, Bonaparte. Our quarrel is not with you. We are here to expel traitorous Jacobins who usurp the king's power and threaten his life. The Jacobins are constitutionally elected members of the National Convention. They represent the French people. I cannot allow you to harm them. Stand down, my prince. Let us find a peaceful solution regarding the king. What guarantee of safety can the king have while those revolutionaries remain in the convention? I must force them out. Soldiers, attack! To battle, men! Defend the constitution! Damn it, I've only got the one cannon. Hold fast, gentlemen, hold fast. Okay, that should have helped a bit. Damn it, they reached us. Oh, they could do a double attack as well. Cheeky gits. That must have hurt. Nice. They're gone. That's excellent news. Good stuff. Easy peasies thus fario. Bugger. Can't get in there. Bugger. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Job's a good one. Split our armies up. That may not be the exact best idea I've ever had. We'll see. Here they come. Oh, they are taking a battering, those chaps, aren't they? Alrighty. Get them there as quick as we can, chaps. Because the boys doth be in trouble. Oh dear. Oh lordy. Right. Well. Taking some damage there, aren't we? Oh, bugger. Oh, let's hope we don't lose any men. Get you though. Oh no. We're going to lose men. Let's make it the cheapest. How is that a normal attack on the side there? There we go. Thank you. It should also be a flanking attack. Gentlemen, get rid of these guys. Thank you very much. Oh, I thought there was another unit there, but we lost them, didn't we? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh. Alrighty. Those horses are a real big pain in the ass. They're not going to attack. We're not going to throw ourselves towards the cannons. Oh wow, they got all the way up to the cannons. Jeepers. Can't let that happen again. A nice bit of damage. Perfecto. Hopefully that's out of cannon reach. I'm not sure it will be though. Nice decision. Don't have to worry about the cannons anymore. Not sure why they move sometimes. Sometimes they move. I don't really get why. Come on, boys, finish them off. Oh, thank goodness for that. Alrighty. There we got our big boy here. Flanking attack. That wasn't a flanking attack? How wasn't that a flanking attack? I'm confused. Yeah, he's in big trouble. The only problem with that is you can counter, of course. Yeah, I'd say he's in a pretty nasty state. Can't imagine he's going to do much this time. Did he just turn the other way? Well, that was an incredibly dangerous move by him, because he's just going to get whacked in the back without any way of attacking his back. Twice, in fact. Took the knee. Oof. Lost one unit there. The Royalists are defeated. The survivors flee into the streets running from the pursuing moderates. Find the Royalist leaders and arrest them. Charles has proven to be quite the fox. My men say he's managed to slip away in the chaos. At least the king remains in our custody. Take heart, friends. Though today's battle is but the first of many, we have managed to protect the National Convention. I thank you, Captain Bonaparte, for leading the charge. No doubt your command has minimized our losses. Quite fortunate for us. We'll need every man and woman available. The Royalists will continue their insurrection from the provinces. Can't fault their loyalty. They were our enemies, but I can sympathize with their ideals. Excuse me. They were so wrong to remain loyal to the king. They have committed treason. They took up arms against fellow countrymen, attempting to overthrow a government elected by the people. Do not let sympathy detract from this fact. By opposing the Royalists, we have implicitly endorsed the Jacobins. Our actions today will likely spark civil war. Indeed, let us go and make sense of our new partnership. Our celebrations can wait until we've calmed this chaos. My fellow deputies step away to address the remaining members of the National Convention. I will protect France's future. Absolutely. Great leaders emerge in times of peril. I join my compatriots. Right, so from a military perspective, does that mean all of this lot is now available to us? I am at war with all of them. 75 coins per turn. That's only 25. That's only 50. Still, if we take Versailles, it definitely strengthens all of our groups together, doesn't it? But we have many wounded men. No attacks available on this turn. Well, look at that. They're just taking them. We've got one place so far. So what? Some of them are still... I'm surprised. In the weeks following, the moderates and Jacobins solidify their partnership. Progressive ideas spread freely. Robespierre takes to the streets proclaiming their triumphs. I'm proud to announce our successes have been ratified. By unanimous vote, France's monarchy is no more. We are a republic, free to dictate our own destiny under law. Take heed, however, royalist rats will attempt to steer France to iniquity and corruption. Should you find the Comte d'Artois or his league of tyrants, bring them to us for judgment. Inspires the citizens of Paris, however, anti-Jacobin sentiment grows in the countryside. Emperor Leopold's declaration of war has unnerved French civilians. Many find the shift from tradition difficult. You work tirelessly to preserve order. One afternoon, Lafayette enters my office. He carries a letter bearing an official seal. I'm glad to see you're well. What brings you here? Have you news of the royalist leaders? No, I'm here to deliver more joyous tidings. For your services to France, the government confers upon you a new title. Henceforth, you will be known as General Bonaparte. This is a great honour. As of this day, we stand together as equals, guardians of the Constitutional Republic of France. I will endeavour to live up to this title, and you are all the more deserving of it. Congratulations, General. Now I must bid you farewell. Unfortunately, the country's unrest leaves little time for a more formal ceremony. I have a meeting with Georges Danton. You've heard, I am sure, that he's been appointed Minister of Justice. He hopes to set a date for the King's trial soon. Though the King is secure in the Temple prison, the Jacobins feel his continued existence threatens the revolution. Executing the King will sow discord. It will enrage foreign monarchs, not to mention our own people. Traditionalists, the devout, the ignorant, they look to the King as a symbol still. Precisely. King's guilt is one thing. Allowing him to perish at the hand of the Convention, that is another. I hope to make Danton see reason. Do you need any assistance in dealing with the Minister of Justice? Thank you, but no. Continue to our General. France most benefits from your time on the battlefield. I am content in my role for now. I must focus on bringing order to France. The sooner we find the royalist leaders, the sooner they can be put to justice. I look upon my sand table, dotted with wooden soldiers and iron miniatures. The empty spaces beckon. Yes, indeed. We want Leon. We want it now. Close victory. How about I buy a new battalion of cannons? And then I haven't got enough. Bugger! Okay, well, next turn we'll be ready. In the provinces. Such impudence. Stand aside or die. The National Guard sent from Paris to protect the government's Flogidis refinery endure an endless assault from the Comte d'Artois loyalists. After hours of fighting, the royalists emerged victorious. The Comte d'Artois sends word to Abe Maury and Jean Monnier. Well done, my prince. The convention's colossus will be useless without a steady source of... Too early to celebrate. There are several refineries across France. Not to mention, once they hear of our victory, they will attempt to recapture the building. But you may be able to withstand another assault, my prince. They will fare. I did not select this particular refinery for trivial reasons, Monnier. He leads Maury and Monnier to the back of the building. Rounds of decommissioned colossi lay dormant within one of the storehouses. Praise the Lord. Such a boon will be most advantageous when retaking the convention. Precisely. Send word to your contacts, Monnier. We'll need mechanics to recommission these colossi. Yes, my prince. Let's see how Lafayette's dog Bonaparte reacts when met with an army of equal caliber. He's bringing the fight. All right. So. I want the money from Leon. I've already checked and assessed this. We need a major cash influx. Right. Can on. Big kahuna, dude. Let's go. No shot. No shot. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to wriggle forward, gentlemen. Bring it on, bitches. Bloody hell. They proper did bring it on too. Oh, we haven't got the shot on them. How is it not possible? Flanking attack. Aha. Normal attack. Interesting. I'm gonna take these boys out. Ouch. 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 Stop it. Oh, the cheeky buggers. I'm so furious. I'm absolutely furious. Oh, that's not good. We took a lot of damage there. Those enemy units are very powerful, aren't they? Take that. Oh, bugger. Took a lot of punishment there. That wasn't very good. I think I made some tactical mistakes here. Ah, bugger. That's 2 units lost. Yeah. Goodness me, they survived. Well, they won't survive the next round. Hopefully they don't take any of our guys with them. Job done. The movement of my mouse just slowed down tremendously then. It's come back now. So we lost 2 units there. Most annoyed with myself. But we have secured a very valuable location. That's 75 a turn. That's 50. So again, both very valuable to us. Ooh, Versailles has changed hands again. Interesting. National Convention convenes to discuss the royalists. Artois found a following in the countryside. The wealthy flocked to him for favours whilst peasants seek proximity to royalty. They even nabbed a refinery. It's worse than that, Herbert. There were colossi in that warehouse. You're shitting me. They just left colossi there? They're being decommissioned. It was deemed too costly to transport their parts to the necessary facility for reprocessing. Perhaps we should rethink the stance. It would be a significant investment to be sure, but the cost will be repaid with interest. Before that, we must deal with the colossi royalists have captured. If they manage to recommission the machines, will be a significant disadvantage. Victory does not depend on colossi. They're not indomitable. These machines can falter with the right preparation and manoeuvrings. You seem quite confident, General Bonaparte. Shall we leave you to it then? I will do my duty, as always. Your zeal is a breath of fresh air, Bonaparte. I look forward to hearing of your victories. Goodness me. Goodness me. We need some more chaps. Expensive days, expensive days. We've got 685 left. Farmland. How are we in terms of support? Not looking too good, I have to say. Is he trying to take our... Oh god, there's 4 of them. Christ, yeah, I get it. I see what's going on now. Crikey. Begin battle. Oh, dearie, dearie, dearie me. This cannot be good for anyone. Oh, golly gosh. Oh, golly gosh. Hang on, hang on. So, my theory is, if they can't get within 1 square of us, they can't actually attack us, but we need to attack them from multiple different directions. Ouch. Yeah. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of damage in one attack. Oh my good lord. We're not going to do a lot of damage to this guy, are we? Oh, God. What? How come they're getting like 3 attacks to our every one of ours? There's a bit of damage done there. Why is that a normal attack? Oh, God. Oof. Oh, God. I thought your daddy's going. Turns out they were just warming up. Hoorah! I think they fought valiantly, my lads here. Didn't really stand much of a chance, did we? Was that it? Nuggets. Oh, nuggets. Why did he have to go stand there? So why couldn't he attack that one? It's about the same, aren't they? Oh no. Oh, what? Oh, got him down to the last one. I can't believe we did that. It'd be incredible if we can hold them off. God. What do you reckon our chances of negotiating with them are? Oh. Ooh. Oh my God! I can't believe we won that. That was pretty impressive. I'm definitely getting better at this game. Wow. I don't think anyone gave us any chance of defeating them in that particular battle. Oh no, this is not looking good. Getting attacked by a second load. Ah. I feel bad now. No chance of we. Wow, killed us in one hit. Jesus. No point in retrying that. General Bonaparte. What is it? General Lafayette has been captured by the Austrians. He's being held in Neville's. Good God, your aid shifts on shore. Leave me. France is vulnerable. Oh, what terrible fate. Do not lose yourself to grief. We must focus. Indeed, we must stay focused. As your enemy grows, you will have little time to tend to the convention. The question is, who will shepherd our party? Do not play coy. We both know that without Lafayette, we have few supporters left. It will have to be you. Our satisfaction is plain to see. I'm glad we have an understanding. Worry not. I will do all I can to preserve our interests. We're stronger together. I must do everything to ensure this alliance holds. Our enemies have taken Paris. We must take it back or risk losing what we have fought for. We have 3 turns to take back Paris. Gotcha. Let's take this guy out first. Is that all he's got? It's just that. Victory. It just ran away. I didn't know you could even do that. Okay, I don't have any more moves. National Convention. Let's see. So votes for the masses. I've put that through. Yeah, I don't really want to push anything else through. Right. I'm against execution, but I think I'll be overruled here. France is quite. Oh no. Okay. It wasn't allowed, but it would have increased terror by 20. Oh, it was passed. What? Jacobin publication. I'm against that. I'm all for free speech. Rejected. Protection of militia. I'm against that. Because that's an absolute pain in the ass. Was it? What? What do you want? There you go. Good. Oh, it's all kicking off. Calls for a meeting. Oh my, she looks rather aggrieved. No different than usual. Bonaparte, I would never have taken you for a comic. If the two of you could cease your whispering, I'd be most appreciative. Pardon us, madame. Please proceed. I have called you here to discuss my latest intelligence report. Emperor Leopold sent further colossi to reinforce his approaching armies. He hopes to overtake Paris. However, I think there's a bigger issue at hand, one too easily overlooked. If this is concerning the rogue royalists, I have them in hand. I'm not referring to them, General. I am speaking of the Jacobins. Justice Minister Danton has been arresting anyone with counter-revolutionary learnings, whether or not there is evidence against them. As a result, our prisons are quite full, both with people and resentment. Were the Austro-Prussian alliance to liberate Paris prisoners, or if they were too emboldened by the approaching army, we'd have quite an uprising on our hands. Yes. Come now, that's quite unlikely to happen. Why, the two of you sound as paranoid as Robespierre. Fortify the prisons or expedite the trials? Expedite the trials. The Jacobins are too frivolous with their impoverishment. Allowing Paris citizens to rot in prison is no way to foster goodwill towards the Republic. Perhaps we could petition Danton to expedite the trials. Fine idea. If we are to bow to this paranoia, well, madame, would that alleviate your concerns? Not entirely, but it would help. Thank you for the suggestion, General. If you'll excuse me, I will go and phone Robespierre and propose this plan immediately. Right. Well. How do I take Paris back? How do I take Paris back? Do I have to attack him? Heightened terror. Look, terror is at its maximum. So spread propaganda. So, have I taken Paris back? They support us, but we don't own it. I thought I had 3 turns. Take back Paris. In the early morning, Jacques Herbert leads a contingent of colossi and sans-culottes through the streets of Paris. The city stirs at the commotion. What in God's name is happening? Have the Austrians breached the city? It's Herbert. He's heading to the prison. Herbert addresses the crowd from atop his colossus. We've got a problem, people. The counter-revolutionaries plan to help the Austrians. They want us to kneel for those foreign bastards. Does he speak true? Outrage erupts from the masses. If you want to protect Paris, purge its prisons. Don't let the counter-revolutionaries escape. Roused by his zeal and the sight of his colossi, a mob forms. He leads the crowd to the city's prisons. If the prisoners won't fight for Paris, kill them. In the ensuing hours, thousands of prisoners are lynched. Chaos reigns, courtyards filled with blood and viscerae. At the club, have you been outside, Roland? It's anarchy. The Jacobins are out of control. Not even the Jacobins can overlook Herbert's transgressions. Come, we must testify to the press. National Convention in 3 turns. Okay. Can I not attack these people? I am so confused. I mean, what's this guy doing over here? How dare he? But I don't have Paris. And it said I have 3 days. Let's save here. Because there's still elements of this game that I don't understand. I had 3 days to take back Paris, but who do I fight? I'm in Paris, therefore it's mine, right? We have the support of Paris. So, I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused. Let's rally the people of Paris again. So now, look, we have the support of all the surrounding area. Look at that. That's good. We've done well. In fact, I can do it again. Now it's very much ours. But still not ours. So confused. Ooh. Begin battle. We should be able to take 2 of them out. Flipping out, we took out 4 of the other ones. Let's do it, boys. That's kind of scary, wasn't it? So we want to be able to get round the back of them. So we'll bring our chaps sort of there, and there. And for this fella, kind of go there, and there. Just found that there are keyboard shortcuts I can use. So much easier than clicking on the mouse all the time. Right, so that's kind of what I was expecting. That's fine. So we'll come flinging it round here and attack this SOB. Then we'll have you come here and attack. Then you can come here and attack. We're not doing very much damage, which is a bit concerning. Right, well, we started. Can they shoot from there? Right. Golly gosh. Ouch. I don't appear to be taking as much damage as the first four we fought, which is most upsetting. So if I can get an attack in and then move, that's even better. Hello? Okay. Oh, they weren't behind him. I thought they were. Nuggets. Alright, well. Let's get these boys well behind this guy. Uh-oh. Okay. We're in trouble here. So that said a flanking attack, and yet they still got hit. Which is not fair. Right, just lay into this SOB. Give him as much punishment as you can. Uh-oh. Okay, all good, all good. Oh, high heat. That can't be good for him. He may be all right after all. Oh, yes. Most good. Yes, victory. Why don't we ever get to kill the prince dude? Why don't we ever get to kill him? General Bonaparte. Any news to Herbert? No, he seems to have gone into hiding. Very well, continue your search. I have business to attend to. I head to the Club de Foliant. The streets of Paris smell of smoke and gunpowder, remnants of last week's carnage. From your despondent expression, I would assume you have not found Herbert. You would assume correctly. Curse that brat. We should redouble our efforts. My people have seen Jacobin soldiers securing the streets. I would not trust them. I suspect they would hide Herbert given the chance. Astute assumption, Bonaparte. I agree. Either Robespierre or Dowsel must be aiding him. It is highly unlikely that Herbert had such access to staggering amounts of blah and colossi. Without proper evidence, we cannot voice such accusations against the Jacobins. True. As a member of the government, it would be quite irresponsible to lob such charges. The press, however, is not constrained in the same way. You mean to use the press against the Jacobins? I only mean to encourage our intrepid journalists to exercise the power of deduction. Roland, you beautiful fiend. Roland's smirk is wicked. Whilst we deal with the Jacobins, I would think it would be best for you to turn your attention back to the battlefield, General. Indeed, we cannot let ourselves be distracted from the foreign threat. Very well. If you have the situation in hand, then I would go where I'm needed. Perfect. We will let you know if anything changes. And I take my leave. So, yeah, completely confused. Still don't understand. Do I have Paris? Nope. What is going on? I do have Leon, which is good. I want to take Lille and Lien. Having that little section up there will give me a sense of confidence. And then Normandy will give us a real strong push for the next move, I guess. It's a good game. It feels very political and things change on a nice edge. It's brilliant in that regard. I just feel like maybe some of the game interfaces are not that intuitive for me. And when it said I've got 3 days to take back Paris, and then, you know, I'm in Paris, but I don't have control of anything. And we've lost support of Paris as well. No. So, I mean, it's on a knife's edge. We've just about recovered support in Paris, but it's all a little bit confusing at this point. I could be completely wrong, for all I know. Anyway, I'm enjoying the game immensely, and hopefully this has been a little bit of a good eye opener for you. If you like this kind of thing, then please do give us a thumbs up, leave a comment, let us know how you get on in the game, and correct anything I've got wrong, because I definitely don't feel like I've mastered this game at this point. But anyway, thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Till then, take care. Goodbye for now.